I hit the wrong button. I was wondering why I could hear myself, and then I muted the stream, only to realize, I wasn't hearing myself through the stream. I was hearing myself through my streaming software because I am a goober. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Gato. I apologize that I am a little late today. Also, that music is loud. I'm turning that down. I want to make sure you guys can still hear the music, but I'm turning it down. You guys can't hear the music at all. You guys haven't been able to hear music this entire time. Oh, give me one. I switched my browser, so of course it's not going to be finding it. There we go. Is it working now? It's not a scriptural stream without technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm very close. I am excited. Though technically I already reached affiliate, so that doesn't track as much, but still. It's fine. Everything's fine. I still need to... Yeah, no, that is fucking wild to me. I mean, props to you, dude, but how the fuck did you manage that? That is not what I had copied. Why? Everything is fine. Okay. No, I think I do need to go in and... I wish there was a way for, on YouTube, I could just have parts of my description carry on between videos. Yeah, you can't get bits or channel points without it. Also, thank you for following, Caleb. I don't have my little notifications on this screen, I'm now realizing, but that is fine. I'll fix that later. How can you... Witchcraft and wizardry. Alright, save that. Also open my curtains. They don't need to know that. I won't rat you out, I promise. I will get a less creaky chair at some point. I usually don't have my mic on at this point, but I saw people were here, so I'm like, I want to chat. I don't want to lose this. But you also now have to sit through me doing all the menial tasks. Well, I still don't know how you manage that. It's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Sent the alert out to the Discord. I think we are good to go. Just a quick reminder for people who were not here last time. I am working on redesigning my OC Mayhem for Art Fight this year. So there's going to be a lot of me looking down at my drawing tablet because I don't have a way to set it up so that my avatar doesn't look like it's falling asleep every time I look down. So I do apologize for that. And also at the same time, I expect us all to be mature adults because there is artistic nudity. No one's going to report me. And everyone is going to be mature about this because there are no bits, there is no ass, and there are no nipples. So everyone's fine with that. I can continue, I can show the art. What if I say no? Then you suffer. Sleepy script, yes. When I draw, I honk shoe, me. Alright. So, off stream, I just duplicated the layer, so it is easier for us to sketch the outfit on top of it. I was silly and I didn't grab the references I wanted for the outfit, but that is okay. You'll just get more keyboard ASMR. I also still need to design her hoverboard as well. Alright, so as you can see with this little doodle, I lost it. This little doodle up here, I do have a vague idea for what I want her outfit to look like. It's just more the details I need to flush out. Looks like Jaden Animation's bit, not gonna lie. That's fair. It is a coincidental big W. I too like Jaden Animations, but any looks from people, real or fictional, is completely accidental. Especially because Maple already compared her to my OC from Homestuck, Jace. And I was like, oh god Damn it, I'm not original. Hello! Welcome to the stream, Gorebox. Alright. I need to remember. Yeah, it is. How do the art fight? Are you asking how art fight, like, how it goes, or how does one join? I have assumed the shrimp position, yes. I will do my best to check chat, though. I have it on multiple screens, so I don't lose it. Actually, one thing I can do... I have Scrape in my reference right now, because I was working on my updated talk sprites the other day. There. So basically, Art Fight is, I think it describes itself as an art trading game. So a bunch of different artists all join. And we are assigned 2 different teams. And the team with the most points wins by the end of it. And you get points for your team by drawing characters from the opposite team's repertoire. So let's say last year I was on Team Crystal, and the opposite team was Team Fossil. If someone from Team Fossil drew, I'll just use Mayhem for example, they get points for their team. But if I were to draw one of their characters, I would get points for my team. It's basically just an excuse to draw a bunch of art for different people. The battle itself doesn't start until July, but I want to get a jump on it this year. At least prepping my characters specifically. You can't make art to submit as attacks until the actual month, because that is considered cheating. Because then people could spend all year making art and then submit all of it the first day and get a huge advantage. My back is itchy. Because I can't have things go smoothly. Also, Gato, I am still waiting on those references for your commission. If and when you're able to send them to me. Don't like how that's turning out, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I also just have the music on a Skylanders Spyro's Adventure mix right now. But if you guys want me to switch it at any point, just let me know. I'm making her lapels too big. Gusty Garden Galaxy. I might actually be able to add that. I wonder if there's a way Is there a way to let you use channel points to request a song to listen? I can figure that out later. Yeah, honestly, any references help, like pose references or character references or anything. However you were able to give them to me, as long as it's not AI. Oh, you're all good, Caleb. Have a good stream, my dude. If you are still streaming by the time I end stream today, I'll see if I can rate it. If I am able to. To be honest, I'm still trying to figure out how raids work. So, if I don't, I apologize. Have a good stream, dude. Alright. So May's top underneath her jacket is probably pretty simple. She needs to leave room for her mechanics. I also need to get better batteries for my lamp, because that's what I've been using to light up my desk area when I stream, and it is dying. It's just a little piranha plant lamp I have. But it sadly runs on batteries. For some reason. I can't, like, plug it in. It is literally just batteries. And okay, there is legit no difference between me turning it on and me turning it off. It offers no light. We suffer, I guess. Actually, yeah, I think I am gonna... No, don't take my light away, Gato. I need it. I also need a better music mix. I like the Citadel music. I just want something a little more upbeat. I wouldn't consider this upbeat, but sure, it's something. Coconut malt. You know what? Sure. This one doesn't work as well as Delfino Plaza, dang it. I was really hoping I could find one that just never starts. We must all go crazy by the end of this stream. No, it ended! That's okay, that was still fun. I also do apologize if I am a little less energetic than I usually am today. The other day I went out with a few of my friends, Zoe, Fury and one of her friends. So I am a tad drained from that. But I still wanted to get at least one last stream in before I go to Maples. One thing I am going to start to try to do is prep edited videos for when I'm at Maples. And I have quite the backlog of streams to edit down. I just need to actually get in the habit of doing that. So if that's something you guys would like to see, is edited videos posted the weeks I am unable to stream, please let me know. That is Markiplier. I don't need an image of... That's another Markiplier. Why am I getting images of Markiplier? Things are fine and normal. Alright. Pretty sure I was planning on giving you... It's kind of like standard cargo pants. Oh, okay, we're glitching out now. That's fantastic. I'll start with the under layer of her clothes first, and then I'll go and do the, like, jacket and stuff that goes on over top. I'm also going to switch the music again, because I'm not vibing with this either. Why is... This is fine. This is fine and normal. We're going Homestuck music. Fuck you guys. /J. Cargo pants fun, but Gato likes skirt better. That's valid. May is a very tomboyish character. That's why I am giving her cargo pants. At least for her main outfit. Is the music a good volume for you guys, or is it too loud compared to my voice? Okay, that's good. Outfits are oftentimes the hardest parts for me. And depending also, if I finish her ref today and we still have some time, I would be happy to go through and show you guys how I make, or like, show you guys how I work on my art fight pages as well. If that's also something you guys would be interested in. There was one reference image I was looking at that it's gone to time now. I'm never going to be able to find it again. Because it was kind of what I was loosely basing her pants on. And my silly little guy ass did not save it. Actually, I think this one might have been it. I found it. Potentially. It'll be good enough. You had mentioned that you had some, reference images of what you were kind of looking for. So honestly, anything you think that would help me work on the design of the character. So like if you have any mood boards, any color palettes you want, any references of other characters from the same species, that kind of thing. I am going to be away at Maples this coming week, so I won't be able to start it until my calendar is calendaring. I'll say I can most likely start on the 9th. But if I happen to be able to start earlier, I will let you know. Or if there are setbacks as well. I'll do my best to communicate the time frame. Thank you, Gato. Yeah, any and all images you can send me that you think will help, I will greatly appreciate and take them. Alright. I'm still not... I think... I was gonna say the image references I have of other Skylanders don't really help outfit-wise, because all of them are naked, because they are robots. Taking a look at Sprocket. She just kind of has plain brown pants. Because I was gonna say, I don't want Mayhem's outfit to look too modern. Because Skylands is kind of in that weird gray area between being, like, techie, futuristic, and fantasy medieval? The Skylands is weird, and I love it. No, I want... I searched up female Skylanders just to, like, get an idea of their outfits generally. And I found an image of Glumshakes with, like, hair edited on. It's not in this post. Why does it link me to this post if this image isn't from that? Where is this image from? Where is this image from? Is someone in the description posted it? Or someone in the comments. Where did this come from? Estrogen would save her. I'm sending it to the meme wall in the Discord. Because It's silly. I need you guys to see it. I'm going to say roller brawl. Roller brawl might also be a good... Oh, that is... I don't want the AI Skylanders, please. Put that away. No, Rollerball just kind of has leggings. It should be fine to give her cargo pants for the setting. I'm going to make the executive designer decision that it is okay for her to have cargo pants. And if anyone has anything against that, you can happily tell me, and I will tell you why you are wrong. Should I should give her... I am thinking, because I want to make it clear that she is very sporty. And because she is a supercharger, or part of the superchargers, she isn't... I realize I've been calling her a supercharger when I think that might be the term for their vehicles. She's part of that faction of the Skylanders. I think it's a term both for the faction and their vehicles. They are named after. June is Monday? Yes. I'm not here on Monday. I am not back till June 7th or June 8th. Oh, it will be Game Month Monday. Yes! I am excited. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the commission. That's my bad, Gato. Knee pads. This is fine. Alright, so if I'm having it... She wouldn't need a knee pad on that side. This is why the outfit is the hardest part for me when it comes to a lot of characters. Especially if I'm trying to make it seem like it would exist in an existing franchise, like Skylanders. It looks like a lot of skateboarder knee pads. Tend to be very tight and very close to the skin, like that. Now, of course, this is a fantasy setting, so there's room to play around with the design and everything. Especially because I have never actually drawn a lot of, like, sporty stuff before. This is new territory for me. But that is a-okay. What I could do is also if I'm not putting her in the baggy cargo pants, I could also go with something like similar to a leotard almost. Or honestly, I might not even include the knee pad. This is also why I've said this a lot last stream, but new streams, I get to say it again. I like doing the design streams because it gives me a chance to bounce ideas off of you guys. So I want to know what you guys think. If I should keep the knee pad on the one side, do it both sides, even though technically she wouldn't need a knee pad on that side because she has a robotic leg, or if I should ditch the knee pads entirely. I also need to figure out. Alright, Gato has voted for one knee pad. I'm also thinking her shoes would be like specially made to equip to her hoverboard. But I don't know if I want to keep them like sleek or if I would want to make them look a little more chunky. I'll try the more sleek design for now, but I might go back and change it later. Again, going out of my comfort zone a little with this. Sometimes that's what makes a good character design, is when you are doing things you don't usually lean towards. Like, I don't know a lot about cyberpunk fashion or stuff like that, but that's kind of something I definitely want to channel with Mayhem's design. Something very sporty and kind of futuristic looking. I made a new layer to draw on and I just forgot to, unless that layer is supposed to be for the coat. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I swear. I also... I think it would be cool if there were like aspects of her outfit that glowed, similar to how her arm glows, at least the shoes. I think that would be cool if they glowed when, like, active, keeping her to her hoverboard. I don't actually remember when I came up with the idea that Mayhem was going to be a supercharger. Like, when she shifted from being a Portal Master to a supercharger. I know it would have had to have been after superchargers came out. And I think it was probably during the roleplay, actually. I just decided, hey, it would be cool if she was a supercharger. Let's do that. I had probably decided I didn't want her to be a Portal Master before then. And then just threw her into the ranks of the Superchargers, because I was like, we were doing a race arc for a certain, I believe, artifact. And I needed another character to be in the race, and I was like, might as well. Hi, Logan, welcome to the stream. I see a lot of pants that have these, like, cutout portions. And I don't know how practical it would be, but it would show off her robotic leg, and I think that's cool. I appreciate it. Alrighty. How do we feel about the gap in the pant leg? This is Homestuck music. My brain, as much as I love Skylanders music, it will always have a place in my heart. My brain was just like, no, I need something that hits a little harder today. I need something with a beat. And I don't think there is a single song in Homestuck that doesn't hit. Hello, give me 1 second. I am being summoned away for dinner in about 20 minutes, so I'm hoping I can finish the sketch before then. Or speed running the sketch. I'm not sure about having the buckle, but I think I do want to have the gap to show off her robotic leg. And that way, the pants are like, it's like faux symmetry almost, where there's still something visually interesting there. Yeah, as long as there's, because there's something going to be visually interesting there, as well as there, but they aren't the same thing. If that makes any fucking sense. Love Me Unite synchronization. Such a fire song. I could also just cut off the pant leg. That is something I could also do. Is getting my references back in order. It is from Homestuck. It is one of my favorite webcomics, but it is a long read and also kind of an insane read. I personally watched the Voxus Nexus reading of it, but I've also heard the Voft Dubs reading of it is good. Play around with that a little more. I have to give her a funky collar because everyone in the Chaos family seems to have a funky collar. Valid. We love an intro. Oh, also, I don't know, Logan, if you, I mean, you probably know of Undertale, but I don't know if you're a fan of Undertale, but the guy who made Undertale, Toby Fox, composed a good number of the songs for Homestuck. My brain stopped working for a second there. Because he and the creator of Homestuck were friends at one point. I don't know if they're still in touch anymore, but at the time Homestuck was being made, he helped with some of the songs. Hi, silly boy! No, you're good, you're good. You are right on time. Do not look at the fact that I've been streaming for an hour. You're right on time. Working on this jacket is going to be harder than I expected. I don't know why, it's just giving me problems. So I get for turning off Discord, shame on me. I am going to have to take a quick break for dinner here in a little bit. But then I will be right back on the grind. Thank you. I can fuck with the connection of that later. Because at least on one side, there is a sleeve. You found a funny hat? Where did you find a funny hat, Gato? Nice. I will have to take a look. I'll probably give it a look-see during dinner. That's how the jacket would fall, right? Right? I'm thinking. I'm wondering if, realistically, Mayhem might wear a binder. Well, I know it's not the safest, but to stop these bad boys from getting in the way. I'll think about that. I'm having a stronk. That's okay. Still appreciate you being here, even if it's not for as long. The coat... Okay, her jacket's looking weirdly boxy, and I don't know exactly how to fix that. Kinda not feeling this song right now. Also don't know if I'm feeling... I like this song, but... No, yeah, we're going Beatdown. Can never go wrong with Beatdown. I did stream for almost 7 hours last time. Sometimes I do be silly like that. This is Homestuck music. I was listening to Skylanders music earlier, but my brain was craving something with a little more oomph. So Homestuck music it is. Honestly, I can link the playlist I'm listening to. This one right now is Beatdown. I'll also link it on Twitch for anyone who might want to look at it as well. Do Chill Bill's theme? I actually don't know Chill Bill's theme all that well. So I can... I wonder if I can... Chill Bill theme. Add to queue? No. Is there... Okay, that worked. Add to queue. It's playing at the price of Oblivion. That's not Chill Bill's theme. I like a lot of CG5 stuff. It put it at the end. Why did it put it at the end? Despite not knowing a single thing about the Dream SMP, I really like the song Gone Away by CG5. Alright, so Chill Bill's... No. Chill Bill's theme will play after Price of Oblivion. No, after Dark Rose Green Sun from the album Price of Oblivion. These words mean nothing to anyone here right now. But that is okay. I think her jacket's looking alright. I didn't give them to her in her icon, but I think I'll give her little racing gloves. Amazing. Prepare to be wowed. I'm looking forward to it. This better not be a troll. Haha. Wink wonk, because Chill Bill's a troll. I think I'm funny. Alrighty. I said it a little earlier, but I do want to apologize again if I am a little low energy today. I went out with a couple of my friends yesterday and it drained my autistic ass far more mentally than I had expected, but I still wanted to stream today because I'm not going to be here Monday for my usual streaming. And then I know I want to give her a pair of racing goggles. Okay, this is kind of a bop, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely got a bit of an oomph to it. Her goggles will not be square. I'm just doing this to mark out the area. Okay, bye Gato! Thank you for joining! Darkest Desire. I don't know if playing that would get me copyrighted or not, I'm sorry. I tend to avoid songs with lyrics. Mainly because I can usually get away with playing, like game soundtracks and stuff. But when it comes to 3D glasses, no. When it comes to songs with like actual lyrics, they tend to get copyrighted a lot harder. I do apologize. I need... Gordon's theme from Thomas and Friends. Potentially? Again, like, shows and stuff tend to get harder copyright than game soundtracks, so I tend to stick to game soundtracks. Oh, need new layer. No, that's valid, I am too. Okay, the glasses are not helping with the fact that she kind of looks like an Egbert. God damn it. I can do the daycare from Security Breach. That is one... I have listened to that on stream before. don't know if those... Because I want to keep, like, a futuristic look. I don't know if that shape looks futuristic. Eh. May, why do you have to be difficult? Actually, I'm trying to think, because Sprocket has goggles, and they're round. But those are less racer goggles and more working goggles. So I'm trying to think. Oh, that's cool. I like dogs. What are other Skylanders that have goggles? I'm just gonna look at the list of superchargers. No, not for Tesla. Skylanders. Thank you. Give me a list of the superchargers. Astro Blast doesn't have goggles. Pop Fizz does, but they're on his head. Which, I mean, I am going to be putting Maze on her head as well. Splat has goggles. Thrillpede has goggles. I don't know if Jetpack would be considered having goggles, or if he just has a mask. Same with Gilgrunt. Alright, see you, Logan. Thank you for joining. I'll figure something out. She doesn't need to be exact. Like... I'll probably... elongate that. Tesla, the new supercharger, my favorite Skylander. No! Why is this difficult? I did not think the part I would be struggling on most for her outfit would be fucking goggles, of all things. I was like, oh yeah, this will be simple. This will be easy. Here I am. Screaming, crying, throwing up RN. Oh, cool, one of my characters comes up when you search up Skylanders Superchargers OC. That's kinda sick, not gonna lie. Technically, correction. A redesign of a character from the roleplay that I did the redesign. The character belongs to my friend Kay. His name is Phantasm, and I love him. My opinion, like the former design. That's fair. I too am leaning more towards the circular goggles myself as well. I was just worried they didn't come across racer enough. This song's not giving me enough oomph either. I like this one. Ocean Stars Falling is a very good song, but you can never skip Showtime when it comes up. That's not allowed. Alright, now how the hell am I going to make this work with your bangs? I'll just have to redraw that little section there, it'll be fine. Oh, that isn't even in the slightest. I love this. You know what, I'm just gonna... I'll have to adjust her hair a little bit, but that's okay. Scrap, in fact, did not love it. There we go, and then I already have an idea of what I want to do for the Sky Eater alternative. Is it's gonna have his funky little horn things on it. Like that. now I just need to copy all of that over and do the backside. So it would usually come, like, the strap here would come below her ponytail. I'm just leaving her ponytail out so I can show off portions of the design better. I can't wait until I get to that. I am playing, once I get back from Maples this week, or this coming week, I'm going to be playing Giants on stream after I finish Slime Rancher. I have one more Slime Rancher stream to do and then I'm playing Giants. Hi, J-Dog! Dude, it's been too long. How have you been? Welcome to the stream, my guy. See if I remember how to do the back of a collar like this. That's honestly fair. I've been doing not too bad. I'll give you a little sneak peek. I've been planning my first ever subathon for my birthday, which is in August, so I've been having a lot of fun with that in the background. But right now I am prepping for Art Fight, because I am a silly little guy. Even though Art Fight is literally 2 months away. That is not how the back of one of those collars works, actually. If I had a jacket like this, I would just grab it to reference it, but I sadly do not. How? Because it comes up in the front. Comes in the front, goes around. Is it like that? I think I might have just gotten the shape inversed. Wait, all 6? I heard that people were starting to vote for them, but that's all 6? Holy fucking shit. That is... Okay, that genuinely makes me so happy. Like, Not to be an emotional little bitch about it, but that is bringing tears to my eyes, dude. That is fantastic. Imaginators, I could do without, but for the sake of game preservation, thank you. Superchargers, fuck yes. I love that game. I'm so happy. That is, oh my god. Dude, thank you for telling me. That is like peak information, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that... It's honestly kind of refreshing to see that the fandom is still kicking. Also, if anyone is worried, the sirens are part of the song. Now, yeah, honestly, if they did something similar to how they did a remaster of the first three Spyro games, if they did a remaster of the first three Skylander games, or first five, if you couldn't tell, I don't really care for Imaginators, but Trap Team and Superchargers are like my all-time favorites. The others are good too. Hello! That is peak. I have been called for dinner, so we will have to continue this conversation after. And I'm realizing, with this screen I have, I can quite literally just do... what font? I don't know how to do a timer, but... I can put this above my head. And now people will know I am munching on dinner. I will be back in around 30-ish minutes, I want to say. I'll estimate 30. If I'm not, you can crucify me. Okay, I will be right back. Sorry, gang, I'm back. Just catching my breath here. I'm a silly guy who went up the stairs too quickly. Crucify script. No! Don't do that. That's the wrong eyebrows. There we go. Hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to activate angry mode. Alright. I realize I'm not on the right screen. There we go. I hope nothing weird happened while I was out. I hope you guys are all doing alright still. Figure out how to do this sleeve here. Honestly, I might just do that. Have it just be a clean cut off. It probably wouldn't have been a clean cut off at first, but she might have had it modified to be a cleaner seam. There we go. Did I only copy the jacket? I think I accidentally only copied the jacket. That's okay. Nothing ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. The shirt is lopsided. How did I not notice that? I mean, that's okay. I can fix that. And it doesn't show on the backside here. But... I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally not something I say a lot. Despite never having actually watched Clone High. I mean, okay, that's... I technically have, I just haven't watched all of the episodes and also don't remember, like, anything about it. So on a technical level, I have never watched Clone High. On, like, you know what I'm saying. I'm hoping. I can never sit comfortably. That is my curse. And I feel like the heel would come out a little further from this angle. That, or I just need to erase all of it and fix it. Bomb the chair, chat. It's being an issue. I'll get a comfortable chair eventually. This one that I have currently is only, I want to say about 2 years old, but like a good majority of the fake leather has like cracked and worn off and decides to cut into my thighs when I'm sitting on it, which is very fun. Sarcasm. The sarcasm is strong. You know, I'm realizing my issue might actually be my shrimp position, now that I think about it, because every time I start to... Yep, there it goes. Every time I hunch down, I lose tracking, but if I keep my back straight and just look down, and then have my... pain! I've had mine for 6 years roughly. It yearns for death, but I continue to have its service anyway. Valid. I want, like, eventually I want to get one of those chairs that you can, like, properly sit cross-legged in, because you can't see my lower half because of how I have my webcam set up, but I sit cross-legged in an office chair that is not made to be sat cross-legged in, so that also could have something to do with the issues now I'm thinking about it. Either way, I either sit cross-legged or I sit with one of my legs propped up. My body doesn't want to do that right now. Cross-legged it goes. Because the weird angle I have the feet at this one, I can show off what the bottoms would look like. Why am I suddenly getting deja vu that I might have actually drawn an outfit like this for Mayhem before and then just forgotten? One of these days I'm going to have to scrub through my old Wattpad. And just take a look at all of the art there and see what I've missed, basically. I don't know if I would make a stream of it, or if it would be an edited video. He missed everything. Because it's weird to think about, I tend to forget. Like, my memory is absolute shit, so I forget what I have and haven't actually drawn. I was saying a sentence. What sentence was I saying? When I am tired, I have the worst memory, I swear. I was talking about how my ADHD makes me forget shit. So sometimes I will have an idea for a drawing that I think I haven't done, and then I'll go back and look and it's like, oh, wait. I have drawn that. Valid. Hi, J-Dog! Dinner was good. It took a little longer because my dad surprised us with dessert. We had a turkey stroganoff, and then dessert was like a strawberry pie. Skylanders, that's a name I haven't heard in years. Well, you'll hear it a lot around here because I am trash. But welcome to the stream, The Last Jinx! If you would like to be caught up on what has happened already, just let me know. I'm more than happy to ramble about information I've already shared about this character. When in doubt, just copy over. Except this would be more up like that because the angle... Because angles are weird. Alright, I am currently drawing my Supercharger OC Mayhem, who, if you couldn't tell by the naming conventions, is related to Chaos, because I am trash. This was her previous design. Circle. And then this was technically still a canon design, but her younger self. So I'm just working on updating her older design to be something I am a little more happy with. Her supercharger vehicle is a hoverboard, even though that technically isn't really a vehicle. Thank you. And right now I'm just figuring out the, like, full updated outfit, as well as I still need to do her hoverboard design itself. She is also going to have an alt that Silly Boy actually helped come up with the idea for, which is based on the Sky Eater. So I'm also uber excited to design that eventually. I'm probably just gonna put little, like... I'll put little... circles on the bottoms. Just stay... Okay, but you sparked the idea and I want to give you credit for that. My mind would likely have not gone to a Sky Eater inspiration for one of her upgrade paths if you hadn't mentioned it. Grrr. Grrr, bark, bark. I need to stop getting distracted. Valid. I am going to be streaming Giants this coming month. If you were possibly interested in joining us to watch or even like play along with us if you'd like. I just need to finish. I just need to finish Slime Rancher first. My art slant is struggling today. It's like looking at this one, looks normal, looks like everything's equal. Then I look over at this one, despite it being the exact same pants I've copied, they look so slanted. SMH, my head, my head. I think the sketch is done. So it is time to go in for the line art. I'm gonna leave the body at, I think it's at 50%, nope. Percent opacity. Bombs all your hard work. Try again, mister. No. Hashtag denied. Really? Come on. Work with me, lines. But my balls. We know what your weapon would be if you were a Skylander. Honestly, I think if I were to ever do a design contest again, instead of 4 Portal Masters, I think it would be for a Skylander. Even though Portal Masters were very fun, I think at least a few of the submissions didn't quite actually think or understand that it was for Portal Masters. Because there were sadly a few that ended up getting cut because they were Skylanders, not Portal Masters. Like, the drawings of them submitted even had, like, the base and everything, which just sucked, because people, like, they put their hard work into that, but it wasn't what the contest called for. I was either thinking that, or potentially an element swap contest, where you take a Skylander and design how you think it would look if its element was swapped. So, like, if Spyro was tech. I'm thinking, like, opposite elements, but it could be any, so it could also be, like, if Stealth Elf was fire, or, like, something like that. I think that might be cool. But I don't know. I never actually did anything for my 100 sub milestone on YouTube, so maybe. I'm just rambling now, I'm sorry guys. What I'm talking about has nothing to do with the art. If Spyro were tech, the humble Drobot. No, it's different! It's different! Also, have you guys seen the Drobot U2's plush that's gonna be coming out? He looks so derpy. But, like, in the most endearing way. Not my drobot. I don't know why they gave him such a silly, goofy grin. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Skylanders a tech element are stronger in this area. Listen, my G, I don't know what to tell you. No, there's probably easier ways of doing this instead of redrawing the neck, but this is my art and I do it how I want to. And my thing stopped tracking. I love this. I need to make myself a PNG tuber for art streams so it just reacts to my voice instead. The caption I stole from me that one man shared of a minion on a hoverboard? I have not seen that. But that sounds hilarious. You need to listen to us, the people. And not your brain. Shame on you, Scrape. How dare I? Hi, pickups it up. Pain and suffering. I think going against my sketch, I'm giving her slimmer sleeves. Your avatar of the mutton chops called J Script instead of J Schlatt. That's fucking a peak. Like, that is genuinely funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my dumbass forgot to sketch it out. But I am planning... Justin, I'm sitting again! Ah! Would a doodle of me be considered a scrap doodle? My jokes are so predictable, I apologize. I'm going to be putting the symbol she has on her sweater on the back of her jacket. Because in my little personal headcanon, that is the rune for tech. My brain is secretly a 2 single-celled organisms in a trench coat, I swear. No, I felt that, honestly. Half of the time, I do not know what my brain is thinking. I think I need Discord's reference. Discord. There you are, my guy. Nope, that is correct, okay. I was like, I thought it was missing a bottom bit. It is not missing a bottom bit. I might end up changing the rune, depending, if I either think of one that looks more like a gear, or if I find one that looks more like a gear. Oh, actually, they are different. I'm gonna be a goober. So, this is... They're very similar. But this is at least how I draw the symbol on Chaos's head. Shittily, but that is the mark of the darkness, or the chaos element. This... You can tell I draw the chaos element a lot more than I do this one. Consider the following. Nuh-uh. This is more or less the idea for the tech one. They are very similar. And I'm thinking about it, it doesn't really look like a gear at all. I don't know what little me was thinking. I'm gonna go put myself in the... No, I'm not trying to put you on blast. This is my autism genuinely going, ooh, someone mentioned a thing I know things about. Or someone asked a question about my shit, let me talk about it. But it's also really funny because in my, like, headcanon past for Chaos, for the longest time, he assumed his element was tech. Because both of his siblings have an affinity for tech. And he, to an extent, does as well. Because, I mean, have you seen the shit that Chaos makes? That dude built his own supercharger, and that I'm 99% sure is actually canon. Like, the Doom Jet, he made himself. I would assume he has a very high affinity for the tech element, at the very least. Even though it isn't his main. Kinda like Mary Poppins Pennywise. I'm gonna need context for this. Mary Poppins and Pennywise being the same species? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I can kinda see it, but also, I would like context if you wouldn't mind. Okay, that looks really cool on her back, I'm not gonna lie. Just squinch it a little bit. And then also circled it too much. Gonna go ahead and plop that larger, just so people will be able to know what the symbol looks like in case it's obstructed in any way. By which I mean me, so I know what the symbol looks like in case it's obstructed in any way. They both feed on human emotions. Pennywise eats fear, Mary Poppins is happiness. Okay, but honestly, that makes sense. I'm a sucker for weird-ass, like, I know you said it's a joke, but I'm a sucker for weird-ass headcanons like that. Why are my headphones beeping at me? This happens every time I stream, I swear. I swear I remember to charge them, and then nope, they just beep at me. The honking. Sometimes I forget how many songs in the Homestuck soundtrack include horn honking. Alright, now that I've gotten that added, I can continue with what I was doing. They want food. They crave food, how could you forget? I'm sorry. Please forgive me my headphones. And now my cord is... There we go. It was on my keyboard. Keeping my posture straight when I'm drawing is difficult. The things I do for you people. Even though I don't actually know if it's making a difference or not with the tracking, honestly. A theory about how all of Skylanders is a story written by Hugo because he always knows what to do at all times. I could see it. Like that the tales are retellings by Hugo. It would make sense if he wrote them all down. Like either just to keep records or like to make himself seem like more of a hero. We love you too, Pookie. Don't hurt me, Scrub's girlfriend. She's used to Radish flirting with me, so don't worry. Speaking of, I wonder where Radish is. I have a weird amount of people that join my streams that have food names, because 2 of my regulars are Radish and Pickle. I don't know how it happens like that. My user used to be a misspelled noodle. Valid. I attracted the food people. I also attract the autistics, but that's a little different. I feel like if you're into Skylanders, you have to be some flavor of neurodivergent at this point. I cursed fruits on it. It's the Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory! No! It's their doing. Can't believe them. I'm realizing it's technically a Skylanders stream. I could have probably brought the Chaos doll back on screen. Do I still have him saved? Where is he? Chaos. I have to bring you out from... I have to bring you out of the drawer. He's not here. That's kind of surprising. I am among those touched by the tism. What is that font? How did you do that? I mean, I love it. I'm stealing that. Can I make that my Discord status? I can! Oh my goodness. It even keeps the fucking font. That's hilarious. I yoinked your message for my Discord status. I apologize, Jinx. Says we landed in Albuquerque. Wasn't that an outtake? Am I remembering that correctly? Was that an outtake from the recordings? Cause I know I've heard that. What was I searching up? I was going to look for something. Chaos, my Chaos doll. I probably have to redraw his asset too. He's a pretty old asset. I feel like my layout has gone through at least 3 iterations since I made him, and he has not changed. Yeah, no, I have only ever had one iteration of him. That's kind of silly. Here you go, buddy. There he is. Perfect. Now we have the Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory on one side, and Chaos on the other. Pardon. Which part of that do you need pardoned? The Albuquerque line is in the game? What? It's in Giants. We'll find out soon, I suppose. Yes, we will. Speaking of, I need to clean off the section of my desk where I'm gonna set up the Wii U. How many times can I redraw the same line? That's valid. I have been considering splurging on a few myself. There is one listing on Etsy I've been looking into, and I'm talking to the guy about potentially getting Blackout, Spotlight, Echo, and Starcast for 400 Canadian, which is a lot, but it's better than the average, which I'm finding is 200 for Blackout, 200 for Spotlight, and 200 for Echo. So I'm really hoping he decides to agree. I'm waiting to hear back on the offer. But I guess I'll also put it out here. If any of you guys have Skylanders you are willing to sell, that are ones I'm looking for, I can't spend too much on them, I say, having literally just talked about spending 400 on 4 Skylanders. But have the entire Lego Ninjago pinned in my clip. That's honestly kind of cool. I never got into Lego Ninjago myself. I've heard the show was good, though. It's funny, I've been going through and starting to edit the Spyro's Adventure streams I did 2 years ago. I need to get better on my editing game. But I've been going back through and editing, or starting to edit those, and I mentioned that I was a fan of Academy, and I'm sitting here now just being like, I did not remember how much Academy sucked. I love it, but I also hate it. It's a weird... I have a weird relationship with Skylanders Academy. Like, I remember I used to be a diehard Academy defender. And now I'm just sitting here like, why was I ever? Hammer Slam Bowser? I look at you with my big ol' eyes. My big ol' eyes. It's kinda... It's not doing the puppy dog eyes like I was hoping. It's kinda just... I look at you and I stare into your soul kind of eyes, not the, Nope, I can't do the puppy dog eyes, god damn it. Like, it really was. Especially because so much of it... Like, they could have had a random BS Go kind of show, while still keeping to the lore that's the game's established. And I just... I scream and cry. Eon calls himself a sorcerer. Also, why the fuck is Broccoli Guy a Doom Raider? Why are these things that happened? Honestly, I've been also considering making an entire video about Academy. I was thinking of making it with my friend Kookie, who also has some choice things to say about the show, but I haven't had a chance to talk with them about it yet. Time to move the Core of Light. My brother in cringe. It canonically hasn't been built yet. Depending on when the show happens, it might have been. My favorite Doom Raider of all time, Broccoli Guy. Broccoli Guy is definitely one of the Doom Raiders of all time. Like, the core we see in the show, as far as I'm aware, hasn't been the one that was built, or wasn't the one that was built previously, because that's the one we construct in Spyro's Adventure. But there was a Core of Light previously that Chaos destroys. But also, the lore surrounding the Citadel in the show doesn't make any fucking sense. Because that's, as far as I am aware, where Eon lived. It's the Academy didn't exist yet. At least not that version of it. Yeah, like, the version of the core we see in the show is the one we build in Spyro's Adventure. But the events of Spyro's Adventure are kicked off when Chaos destroys the previous Core of Light. I also do want to apologize if my tone is coming off incorrectly. Jinx, I know you're new, so I just want to say this outright. I am not trying to, like, be hostile or argue with you. I am also touched by the tism, so my tone tends to come out very... I don't know if monotone is the right word, but very direct when I'm talking about something I'm passionate about, which I can tell you're also passionate about, but I don't want it to seem like I am being hostile towards you. I'm really enjoying this conversation because I don't get to talk about Skylanders very much. So I just wanted to apologize if I am coming off a little aggressive. It's not my intention. I am genuinely just, like, really pumped to be talking about this because I love discussing Skylanders lore. I would say I'm not the best at the games themselves. At least, because, not right now, because I'm very out of practice with them. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, in the show, Eon dies saving it, and then in the games, Eon dies trying to save it, but doesn't. I lost my dark version of turbocharged Donkey Kong in his vehicle somewhere. I have turbocharged Donkey Kong. It was originally my siblings, but they don't play Skylanders anymore, so I got them from them. But I never had the Wii U version, so I never got Hammer Slam Bowser. Which is something I will be sad about to this day. Because at the time, I didn't really care about Mario, and now I am way too obsessed with it. I'd say my hyperfixation on Mario borders on the same level that my one for Skylanders does. Mainly because my girlfriend Maple is big into Mario, so she got me into it. Hi, Gato! Welcome back to the stream! My eyeball is itchy, give me a second. Alright, I think I forgot the actual bit that makes the pants cargo pants. Skylanders. I've never played Tears of the Kingdom, but I have played, well, Breath of the Wild. I just never finished it. That's another game I should add to the list of potential ones to stream, is Breath of the Wild. Because I have that. Do the pockets make her pants too bulky, do you think? Like, I know I drew her with kind of baggy pants to begin with. Yeah, cargo pants without pockets is just pants. But I'm wondering... No, I'm gonna keep the pockets. It isn't cargo pants without the pockets. And she needs some place to carry her tools. How is she gonna fix her hoverboard if she doesn't have her tools? I'm doing an armored run of the entire game. I wish you luck, cause holy shit. Maybe it's just cause I am certifiably # bad at games. But, whoa. I died in Breath of the Wild so many times, and I was just playing it. Like, I can't imagine people doing challenge runs of that. I like how, when I was originally designing her, I was like, oh yeah, she's a racer. She needs to be sleek. I even put sleek design. I'm giving her cargo pants. Cargo pants are not sleek. They are bulky. That's kind of funny. Like, yes, she needs a sleek, futuristic design. Cargo pants. Already fought the final boss armorless. That's insane! I mean, okay. Cyberpunk pants. Is it the last boss for Tears of the Kingdom or for Breath of the Wild? Because I don't know the last boss for Tears, I do for Breath. His cargo pants are kind of tech wear-ish, right? They just might need a few more straps. I know tech wear isn't cyberpunk, but... It's the same... Okay, you just fight Calamity Ganon again? You just fight Calamity Ganon? Again? Okay, that's kinda silly. I don't know if it's silly in a good way or a bad way, but it's kinda silly. Cargo pants are the best pants, period. Valid. Different Ganon? Oh, okay, when you said it was the same dude, I assumed you meant it was just Calamity Ganon again. That was my B. You know, the whole point of a drawing stream is to actually draw. I've just been sitting here fuming around my canvas. Ganondorf, health bar, Tears of the Kingdom. They took the two easy complaints for Breath of the Wild personally. Why is it going off the screen? Why is it going off the screen? Where is it going? Is it going to get milk? Where is it going? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Demon King Ganondorf. That's his... The one going off the screen is his second phase? Okay, that's kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, do I need to get Tears of the Kingdom now? I finished Breath of the Wild first, then I can think about getting Tears of the Kingdom. Chat, we need to keep quiet. No, it's good, it's good. I am really enjoying the conversation, honestly. My drawing streams tend not to be as popular, I've noticed, which I'm totally fine with. But it is also kind of nice to actually have people here to chat with while I draw and bounce ideas off of. Alright. Bully your subscribers into coming simple. I assumed the ping would do that. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot her gloves. You might need those. Consider mass pinging? Like an at everyone kind of thing? I mean, I have a role set up specifically for people who want pings. But honestly, for my subathon, I might do an at everyone just because it's the first time I'm doing something like that. Alrighty. A cool version I thought of, if you ever make a magic element character, take some inspiration from Enigma from Trap Team. You might use that idea. Valid. I don't have Enigma, but he's another character I'm on the hunt for. Continuously at until they lose it. I think I would lose subscribers if I did that. I could... Ignore the inconsistencies, everything's fine. I'm just gonna draw the shoes from scratch because it's easier that way. Because the weird angle I have them at to show the bottoms. Wake up at 3 AM, why do I have 153 pings? Speaking of pings, Jinx, if you wanted to, I do have a, like, if you're wanting to show up to more streams in the future, like, if you're enjoying it, I do have a Discord, which has a little more consistent, pinging than YouTube does. But also, if you would like to avoid the potential of 153 pings, I completely understand that too. It should be in the description of the YouTube video, but if it's not, I can also send you the link. Itching my eyeball. It's itchy. Oh no. I'm so bad at plugging the Discord. Usually my mods do it for me. I feel so awkward doing it. I'm always like, hey, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Hey, join the Discord. Whereas I feel like they do it a lot smoother than I do. Yeah, the control room. It's a chill little community. Floor time for Gato. Should probably... No. Actually, no, I should have left some of that. I deleted more of it than I meant to. There. It has been done. Yes. Now you can see me rant about my fan fiction that no one reads. Ha! I have no idea how to interpret that mouth, silly boy. I need to stop getting distracted by the Discord. I did not... I take it as it has lips. That is fur. I did not mean to erase all of them. They kept getting larger, so I'm just gonna copy and paste the same one a bunch of times. It also says threads only channel. I'm very confused. Oh, you have to sign in under... Oh, no, I have to... I was gonna say you have to sign in, and then I saw you signed in, so I have given you the proper role you need to view everything. We were having a spam issue. Like, a lot of people would pop in just to spam people, so we had to do it. So you have to be manually verified. I think a good chunk of my mods are busy today, so that would be why. Yeah. And sadly, because people suck and have to ruin things for everyone, it now is. You gotta be verified. Because it would definitely be a lot simpler to not have to verify people. But alas. You weren't... silly. You were verified. And I can still be a no. That's fair, that's fair. Don't let me tread on your dreams. Apparently I upgraded. Your subscription plan was upgraded. Valid. We love the little goblins in this household. One thing I will always find interesting, sorry, not to drag the conversation back to Skylanders, but one thing I will always find interesting is the fact that Skylanders trolls look more like other media's goblins than trolls. I find that interesting. Took me years before I realized Glumshanks wasn't a goblin. I mean, the alliteration would make sense, Glumshanks, goblin. So I can see why. Little me was, like, personally offended when they first replaced the the trolls with greebles. I took it as a personal offense. I did see the hat you found, Gato. It was really silly. Honestly, I would wear a hat like that. Need to change. I loved Glumshanks in Academy. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. He and Chaos were the highlight of that show for me. And I'm totally not biased in the slightest. Though I did think the one episode where it was implied that, or at least we were led to believe that Glumshanks was Chaos's father, was a little odd. He is totally bad. Shush. I like that we did eventually find out who Chaos's dad was. Not just because that's a headcanon I've had since Giants for some fucking reason. But also because I like lore like that. Like, finding out your greatest enemy is related to you kind of is an interesting twist. But at the same time, the whole thing where we were led to believe that Glumshanks was his father rubbed me the wrong way. And I know that Academy has a different, like, is different lore-wise, but in Chaos's, at least at some point in Chaos's backstory, it states that he took Glumshanks to prom? And also, I just think the two, I mean, I've shipped them for a while, so it was weird. Shush as I get dragged away. Is Glumshanks doing his mom or something? I also had canon Glumshanks as, like, completely gay. Because he is one of the most queer-coded characters in that show. Like, if anything, he was Cassandra's gay best friend. Like, that's the vibe I got from them. It was an interesting way to take it. And also the constant infantilization of Chaos rubbed me the wrong way on occasion. But, that's a whole other can of worms for me to get into. Like I said, I've been planning on making a video about this at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Sit on me, Glumshanks. Leave that out of this. Honestly, for a while, Super Evil Glumshanks, I don't remember a lot about his boss battle, but I remember liking the concept. It'll be fun to revisit when I get to Superchargers. One thing we were doing for a while in the Discord was what we called Skylander slander, where we would watch Academy and just roast it. So I'm thinking of starting that up again at some point. I think that would be fun. But it had also gotten to a point in Academy where there wasn't really much to slander, because the episodes were just kind of... something. Did I not say Swap Force? Am I stupid? I was thinking Swap Force. What game did I say? What game did I say? Like, genuinely, I can't remember. I hate my brain. I got nerded! No! My Skylander lore supremacy! No, genuinely though, what game did I say? I cannot remember. Did I say Superchargers? Ah! Pain and suffering! Pain and suffering and death! Towards me, not towards you. I strangle myself. Skangle. Get skangled. Anyway. I genuinely did mean Swap Force. I think I was thinking Superchargers because in the Wii U racing version, like the pure racing version, he has the same... His car in that is based on the thing he drives in the Super Evil Glumshanks boss battle. I'll take... No! Does it mean Gato should do chaos? No, Gato. Keep the chaos inside. At least for now. I'll let you unleash it eventually, don't worry. Right, because the arm is... I know it's important. Trust me, chaos is very important to me. You will be able to do the chaos, I promise. I'm gonna be honest, Swap Force is one of the games I remember the least about, weirdly enough. Despite the fact that it introduces Chaos's mom, which you'd think I would have been all over as a kid, because Chaos being my favorite character, anything that expands upon his lore just made me so giddy. But at the same time, I feel like I ended up not remembering a lot about that game because as a kid I was like weirdly Toys for Bob loyalist, so when I saw Vicarious Visions was the one that worked on it, I was like, who the fuck are you? Get out of here. No idea why I was like that, I just was. Actually thinking about it now, it might have something to do with the fact that I'm autistic. And it was a change I wasn't ready for, and thus my brain was just like, nope. Nope, this isn't right. But then when they started working together, it was fine. I regretfully remember too much about Imaginators. I hated Imaginators. Which was funny, because at the time I really liked Academy, and Imaginators was basically just Academy, the game. And also the fact that we can play as Chaos, but no, everything else about it sucked. It was horrendous. Again, another thing I will talk about at length for forever, honestly. Also something that I will probably end up talking about when I get to that game in the series, because I have all of them. So I'll get to it eventually. Just such a fever dream playing it. I remember that I was so excited for lore about the Ancients, these gods of Skylands, only to find out it was meant to be a stand-in for the developers themselves, and also that Brain was apparently one of them. Which, I mean, that's interesting, but that kind of contradicts itself in the same sentence, because Brain apparently knew the Ancients, potentially was an Ancient, but also the Ancients are just meant to be stand-ins for the developers. Like, what kind of lore is that? Also, not to mention, after getting off of Superchargers, which, despite the fact that it is a racing game, is one of the most lore-heavy of the Skylander games, and also, like, takes itself weirdly seriously, but in a good way. Because, like, for one, starting out a game with the fact that you have already lost. Chaos has finally succeeded. And your whole goal is to get Skylands back is a fantastic setup. And then going from that to mind magic, chaos is at it again. Here are new Skylanders. We don't know how they got to you, but you have them. Imagineers doesn't even set up how they got to you, how you get the senseis. Every other game up to that point tells you, okay, Superchargers caught in a volcano explosion, had their biology all fucked up. Not Superchargers, I did it again. Swap Force had their, caught in a volcano explosion, had their biology all fucked up, got sent to Earth. They're long gone. Giants, it's the Iron Fist of Arcus that is also not done justice in Academy. It's that getting disconnected from the King of Arcus, and that it's that power blast that sends them to Earth millions of years ago. It's the explosion in the core that sends the core cast of Skylanders, haha, the core cast, to you in the first game. Trap Team, I think it is the explosion at Cloudcracker that sends them to you. When Chaos explodes that, if I'm remembering correctly, that explosion, all that, bottled up magic energy just suddenly going poof sends them to you. So Chaos is directly involved in 2 of them. 3, if you count his mother. The Chaos family, I guess. Superchargers is a little looser, but it shows him shutting down the portal system to begin with and, cutting off our connection to Skylands. So we can be assumed that the Skylanders that are there are already there. They don't have to be sent back to us because we're getting through differently now, but the senseis, it isn't told how they get to us, it isn't told how we have them as figures. There is no, like... And I can give a pass on Superchargers being a little more loose with it because the story in that one is so good. If the story in Imaginators was a 10 out of 10, I could be like, they didn't tell us how we got the Skylanders, but that's okay. Because it wasn't or it wasn't, like, important to the plot. Imaginators doesn't have a fucking plot. I mean, it does, but it feels like peanuts in comparison to all the other games. Chaos has mind magic. What is mind magic? Well, it's what the ancients used. Okay, that sounds like a really interesting setup. He makes a guacamole monster. Like, what? Chaos, who has been shown to be an evil genius up until this point, makes a guacamole monster and then turns himself Super Saiyan. Like... Really, a safety course in pyrotechnics involving magic, there seems to be a reoccurring theme. They do. I realized I've been ranting. I am so sorry, guys. You unlocked this unskippable cutscene. I apologize. I also don't even know if any of that rant made any sense. Flynn is secretly mind-controlling Chaos. Honestly, my theory that makes Imaginators a little more acceptable in my brain, who wouldn't turn themselves Super Saiyan. I mean, that is fair. I guess it feels like the cherry on top of the shit cake for me. But the theory I like, and I feel like there was someone else that came up with it before me, but I can't remember who it was, so I can't give credit where it's deserved. But the theory I subscribe to is the Chaos we can play as in Imaginators, in Imaginators, is the original, despite him claiming to be the clone, because he doesn't want to ruin his reputation. So the Chaos we fight against is the clone he made to then, like, carry on his evil legacy. Despite and that's why, like, his plan seems a little looser, and his, like, everything about him just feels slightly off, because he isn't the original Chaos. And that's what I tell myself to sleep at night. Anyway, I'll stop yelling at you guys. I apologize. You guys didn't come here to listen to me rant. You came here to watch me draw. I mean, unless you want more ranting, which I'm happy to oblige then. But it's not very much of a chill stream if I am shouting at the top of my lungs over the fact that Chaos is turned brain dead. Look out, Skylanders! Chaos is back, and this time, he's tall. I am a little sad that it's never explained how Chaos and Glumshanks swapped back after Swap Force. I mean, I guess they could does that mean at any point Chaos could just swap with Glumshanks if they still have those abilities? He could just... Okay, that is silly. I like that idea. I'm honestly surprised I've never drawn Chaos and Glumshanks swapped. I have accidentally drawn Chaos tall when I didn't know how to draw proportions. Imagine the skin I saw where two amputees fight over the tall leg prosthetics. Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm almost done the line art, which means we should be able to do the coloring. I do at the very least want to get the colors done before the end of the stream today. Forever on the grind, yet never done. That's my motto. Yes, Robo Chaos! Honestly, in all of the transformations, I'd have to say Treptanium Chaos is my favorite. Chaos? Different. It's a K-A-O-S, Gato, not C-H. I apologize. We're talking about my little goober from Skylanders. This, like, 30, 40-year-old man. My little goober. I have weird taste in characters. Now, if I've sealed off all of the edges properly, I should be able to. Who has rubbed the goober's bald head? Does anyone know how to make those, like, petting, petting gifts? I'll send one in community table right now, because I have one from Slime Rancher. But if anyone knows how to make those GIFs, please tell me, because I will make one of Chaos, and I will add it to our emojis. Like, both in the control room and on Twitch here. I haven't unlocked emotes on YouTube yet, sadly. But hopefully it's... Oh my god, there's a tar one! I love that. I love him. Oh my god, there's one of Wrecking Ball. I didn't want to react to it. But if anyone knows how to make these, please tell me. And then the hand gif. I don't know where to find the hand gif, that's the issue. The hair will be an issue, that's okay. Alright. Select invert. All right. Yes, thank you. Peak. I'm glad they accept my Twitter. Oh my god, peak. Thank you, both of you. I really appreciate it. I did... Okay, let's... Ignore the boobs. There are no boobs. Oh. Shit. Her tumby's been filled in. No! Mayhem! Your tumby! OMG, no. Keep it together, silly boy. Ah. I hate that my chair is so loud. think now that I have the color in, I can also... Yeah. Now she doesn't look like a ghost. Dies. Ignore the... Okay, so technically the giant X on the back of her head isn't part of her design, that's just indicating where her ponytail goes. Just realized that might be confusing, so I wanted to specify that. Alright. Oh, her neck is also... Pants are the same color as... Are the pants the same color? Yes. I just wanted to double check to be sure. Her leg has disappeared. Ah! No. I forgot to do the color on a separate layer. Ghetto have game people may no like. What's the game, Ghetto? Sensory overload. Is that the one where you're falling down a big tube? There's like... It's like Minecraft droppers on crack. Because that sounds interesting. If we're thinking of the... Yeah. Is it out on Steam yet? Or is it... Because I remember seeing a video about it, but I don't think it was out at the time. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You'll have to let me know when it comes out, because I would be happy to give that one a look-see. Because weirdly enough, it's kind of relaxing to me. Alright, let's do this properly this time. I forgot a line. Forgive me for my transgressions. I was overloaded by this fucking banger. The song we were listening to or a different song? Welcome back! Oh yeah, go ahead, arigato. I just might not be able to look at it right now because I am streaming. I am. I've noticed my streams tend to go for a pretty long time. I think my last stream was 7 hours? The song we were just like... The Homestuck music is a bop, dude. But yeah, we're just on, coloring music? No, coloring, we're on the coloring phase right now. My little girl's getting all colored. Oh, nice! Man, I do not know how you manage to raise subscribers, or raise, followers so quickly. I may have been the reason. No, I probably would have streamed for 7 hours regardless, but... I'll blame you. The goober petter. I must see. Our Lord and Savior Weezus. Oh no, not Carl Weezer. That's insane to me, dude. Like, I mean, props to you, that's fucking amazing, but also, wow. Oh, that's shitty. How the... There's no way to get it back? He's been shaken violently, LMAO. Oh no. Oh my god. Where is he? Ah! No, bring him back. Bring back fast chaos. Oh, that's... I'm so sorry, dude. That is horrendous. Oh, grabbing colors, there we go. The Amazing Digital Circus. I really like it, but I haven't seen the final episode yet, because it's not out on streaming. And I can't afford to go see it in theaters, sadly. I'm looking forward to it, though, even though I've heard interesting things about it. Oh, nice. I don't want spoilers, but you'll have to tell me if you enjoyed it or not. Also, like, tell me if it is really bad. The hand is actively violating Chaos's shiny bald head. Oh, that's peak. I don't have any merch from it yet, but I might get some in the future. I know the Hot Topic I tend to shop at when I have the money has a good chunk of Glitch Productions stuff. They had Knights of Guinevere stuff last time I was there. I'm uber excited for Knights of Guinevere. Valid. I am excited for when the new Skylanders U2s come out. The Skylanders plushies always look kinda fucked, but I love them for it. The Spyro and Cinder Valentine's Day one, at least the images, don't look too bad. I haven't received mine yet, though. For Weezus, I made that. That's peak. I'm trying to think of any of the memes I've made, but I can't think of any right now. Because I'm a silly little guy. I know one of my pastimes I used to do on occasion was basically I would edit my sibling's face in various different ways just to fuck around. Like I'd either make their face smaller or make it bigger, that kind of thing. Because they make a lot of funny expressions and I like to bully them for it, / affectionately. Meme. Lizard. Lizard. I've been activated like a sleeper agent. The lizard meme is so silly. What is a blurp? Is that just like an audio alert people can use? I need to honestly look more into using the channel points. Right now I only have them set up for Tomodachi Life. And then I only did one Tomodachi Life stream and I haven't gotten around to doing another one. Yeah, because you use the channel points for them, not bits. Scratch 3 parts is about to become a 4-parter. Ah, yeah. It's fine! I'm almost done coloring, I think. Bet you guys can't tell what my favorite color is. Green. Actually, I'm wondering if I should put... Yeah, because that'll tie it in with the jacket and make it look like one cohesive set if I put the stripes on the sides. Alright! Have a good night, my dude. My favorite color, gold. Gold is a good color, but no. Funnily enough, one of my favorite OCs is kind of centered around the color gold. My leg is itchy. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I wonder why it's itchy. Couldn't be because there's sharp pieces of faux leather sticking into it. I complain about shit and then I just don't do anything to fix it. There's probably a way I could fix my chair. I'm just silly. And have not done it. Alright, what are we thinking about this color scheme here? Ooh, nice! I will have to check it out then. Yippee! Damn, if only there was an obvious way. It was screaming right in my face of what Strape's favorite color is. Okay. If you're still in there once I'm done streaming, I might check it out. Thank you, Gato. I realized I forgot to color the knee pad and also the goggles. You've created another goober. Oh my god! Ah! You took my little guy! Oh my god, I love him. My little guy. Is that a... Did I do an updated drawing of him? When I was looking through my files to add him to the layout, I didn't see... What? Confusion? I feel like I remember drawing that, but I also don't. My brain is braining. Oh, you took him from... Oh! That's where I drew him! That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, I remember this, but I don't remember this. Curse my memory. I'm worried that having the purple on the... Does it blend in too much with the pants? I can do a different shade of purple, maybe a darker purple? Or maybe she's too monochromatic. Are you too monochromatic, Mayhem? I too like the purple gato. Alright, so 2 votes for the darker purple. I might... If I add the darker purple to the pockets as well... Yeah. Maybe. Potentially. I'll think about it. I tend to not shade my references like this, so I have a cleaner way of getting the colors. But when I do her full ref, her main full body will be shaded. I don't want to be getting sleepy. Once I'm done the flat colors for her, I might need to call it a night. Solely because I have to get up fairly early tomorrow. Which is early for me. Okay, her hair is darker. Her hair is meant to be. Uh, it's changing colors, but it's not changing colors. I'm so confused. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. Alright, I know what you're probably thinking. Scrape, why did you just remove the color from the goggles? You need to color those in. She has actual goggles, doesn't she? And the answer is yes. Yes, she does. Hello, Samhain Art. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. For the goggles, I want to be able to see what's underneath. So I'm going to take a very light blue. I'm doing good, how are you? And then I'm going to use that very light blue. And then lower the opacity. That way, it looks like her goggles are made of glass. Oh, I felt that, honestly. I've been sitting here yawning myself. Even though it is only about 9 where I live. It is 5 a.m. I'm stuck with a night shift. Oh no! Night shifts can both be good, but they can also be the worst. I'm glad you're choosing us to keep you company. I should be panicking too. honestly, this is the first year I've started prepping for Art Fight before the actual month of Art Fight. Imagine being tired. I have severe insomnia. I ain't getting sleep till 2 a.m. Mood. Wouldn't that make you more tired, though? I'm seeing flaws in your logic. I eye you suspiciously, Jinx. I need to add the silver. Thank you! It is made by Remixin, I believe is their username. I've been wanting to get legs for some time from them. I just haven't had a chance. I also at some point want to try making my own model. But that is another challenge for another day. I have made PNG tubers before, but I've never made a VTuber myself. I say PNG tubers like I've made more than one. Thank you. I hope I do. It sucks being a floating torso. I had this model made about, I want to say like 5 years ago. So it is about high time I get legs. But my model artist is super sweet. I really hope I get to work with them again in the future. Have I considered stealing Chaos's legs? I feel like I would be the same height if I stole Chaos's legs. It would not add anything. For the moment I understood the eepiness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Reject eepiness. Become immortal. I forgot we still had the little Scrimbo emote. I need to change that. I love the art I made for it. I just need to change it. Still have 2 hours. Come on, I want to go home and sleep for a century. What kind of job do you work if you're comfortable sharing? I mean, you absolutely do not have to. I know that's personal. Oh. I mean, it sounds like an interesting job. If not a little eerie on occasion. I keep forgetting you're forklift certified, Gato. Share your private info. Do not do that. Do not. Never share your private info on the internet. Internet Safety 101. Unless it's with me. You can share your personal info with me. I promise I won't steal your credit card information. /J. It is too late. Gato is already forklift certified. It's so Jover. Public hospitals, unless they call me to go pick someone, I am kind of chill. That's fair. That's fair. I used to draw at my old job when it was, like, quiet. But I feel like my manager probably didn't like that, and that's why I don't have that job anymore. Jinx, no. I have never seen Breaking Bad, but I know that speech solely because of Archie game. My manager also dislikes me writing or drawing, but I don't care. Exactly! Like, if you are doing what you need to, in the time between you doing what you need to, you should be allowed to do what you want. Is Flynn trying to get the good shit from Walter White? Flynn, we need to cook. I need to get better with these transparent lines because that looks bad. That's okay. My arm is itchy. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Like, that's actually really sweet. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night. Feel free to come back at any point if you'd like to. Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Thank you! How do you think Flynn gets so good at driving? He's on drugs all the time. Slash J. You almost got a heart attack from the yippee? No! That's not the yippie's supposed to make you happy. It's not supposed to give you a heart attack. I mean, it's a good thing you're in a morgue if you did. That's a bad joke, I'm sorry. The fucking spooked me a little. I keep forgetting that death by autism. Eventually, I will have the little autism creature animated for that alert. I just need to actually do it at some point. I know a little bit about animating. I just haven't had the time to do it. Death by autism. It's a me. Mario! Waha! Sorry. Every time I see It's a Me, my brain just needs to complete the sentence. Am I a nerd for animations? Yes. Can I do it myself? Fuck no. I felt that so hard. I've had one specific animation I have been trying to plan for, like, years now. I don't remember when I thought of the idea, but I want to at some point do it for the Skylanders anniversary. I just need to get off my ass and actually do it. Is the Homestuck reading still happening? Hopefully at some point. I was planning on doing it, like, past Act 1, and then I got hella distracted and haven't had a chance to get everyone together for it again. But, I mean, if people are interested, I'd be happy to plan that as the stream I do when I get back from Maple's house. Because when I'm at Maple's, that also gives me a chance to work on the sprites and everything I was planning on having for people, so people actually know who's talking. Because the first one was a little bit of a shit show, I say affectionately. And I feel like that's not going to change, but I would like to make it a little more polished. It's still gonna be a shit show, because that's just kind of how my content is, and I think that's the quality people come here for. I say quality in air quotes, but at the same time, like, it is sometimes fun like that. So on the last stream we got through Act 1, we didn't have enough time to do Act 2. So we were planning on doing Act 2 the following month, and then it didn't happen. But I would like to do it again. I see the music I've been playing has piqued your interest. Try to look up Stealth Elf art for a new profile picture because favorite Skylander. Hit that Ted give there's some. What's funny is, depending on where you're looking, I might have contributed to some of that. I had a commissioner in the past that really liked Stealth Elf. I'm so burnt out of drawing her nowadays, though, which sucks, because she was one of my favorites. But yeah, if you're looking at any of that, you might see my art pop up. I cackle like a gremlin, I'm so sorry. Script for shame. Amongst the Skylanders Reddit community specifically, I think I have become known as the Skylanders porn artist, I'm not gonna lie. That or the one that drew chaos in a bunny suit. The quality content you've come to expect. Everyone proceeds to leave the stream. /J. Glad that wasn't my first impression of you. I promise I am more than just a porn artist. Who was the artist? I was the artist. I drew it. No, someone else had me do it. Like, they paid me to draw it. We're not saving private script with this one. There is no saving. I am this is unapologetically who I am. I'm gonna be completely— oh my— yes! Yes! I find it so funny when I actually, like, when I'm searching up, like, Skylanders OCs or something, and I see my art come up, I get all giddy about it. But I've never had someone else, at least from my knowledge, stumble across my art. That is peak. I lose all my subscribers. Everyone hates me now. /J, please don't. I promise I'm chill. I promise I'm a chill dude. I can't get over that, just the— oh my fucking god, it was. This is my first impression of you. I've never seen your streams before. Well, I hope this doesn't sour your impression of me. If anything, I hope it boosts it. You're just like, oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't stop giggling. I'm so sorry. This entire conversation just has me, like... This shit's hilarious. Peak. I love it. I mean, I say I'm unapologetically myself, but at some points I do sometimes worry that if, like, when people find out I'm an NSFW artist, that they'll be like, nah, fuck you, and just, like, leave. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's not the kind of people I'm looking to, like, form a community around. But at the same time, I'm always happy when I can have a laugh about it with people, instead of them just calling me weird and gross. Or a pedo. Which has happened. I have been called a pedo for drawing porn before. It was really weird. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this on Twitch. And or YouTube. I don't know how strict they are about that. I know I can't show, like, that kind of art. But... yeah, let's shrug. Context. Funnily enough, it's also Homestuck related. So it wasn't Skylanders. but it was Homestuck, because that's also a fandom I'm big into. And I drew two of my favorite characters, Karkat and Gamzee, because they are canonically at one point in the story together in one of the troll romance quadrants. That's a whole other can of worms that I can get into at another time, but for lack of better terms, they were friends, like best friends. So I drew them together as one does, and I was called a pedo for it. Despite the fact that troll physiology, it is very easy to tell when one of them is an adult or not, because kid trolls will have black eyes, well, black irises, no, black scleras with yellow irises, and adult trolls will have their blood color fill in their sclera. They'll still have the yellow irises, but they will have blood color in their, well, their blood color, because trolls have a whole hemocast. And I draw the trolls with that blood color in their eyes, because I want it to be very clear they are not children. At one point in the story, they are children, but I never draw them that way because no, what the fuck. And by the end of the story, which is the point in the timeline I drew them at, they are all adults. Chaos in a crop top is not on my I weirdly enough draw him a crop top quite a bit. I think I've drawn him at least 3 times. Chaos in a crop top! I beg your highness fucking pardon! Oh my fucking god! Do you guys want to go on a quick tangent and just look at some of the most cursed art I've drawn? Because I can pull it up on stream if you guys would like. It won't be any of the explicit stuff, but I can show you. Also, this song is a banger. This is it the Lordling? It is the Lordling, yes! Bunny suit! That's what I'm known for on the Skylanders subreddit now, is the bunny suit. Sure, let's see crop top chaos bunny suit. Where are you finding this? Okay. That's... So, I have 2 different bunny chaos drawings, technically. Just for context, for anyone that happens to be lurking. Oh, come on. Open. Why aren't you opening? I'm gonna save Mayhem just to be safe. Open? Why? Okay. Just being a bitch. Da, 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 da. Okay, it still doesn't want to open, that's fine. Oh. Okay. This is how I, at least, it's a chippy version, but this is how I normally draw Chaos. Just for context, I can draw him normally. Ignore the tail. There's a reason for it, I promise, but just standard Chaos. I know how to draw him normally. this is one of the chaoses in a bunny suit that I drew for Easter. In Chaos is a Furry! Rah! I drew this in 2021. There is also a version with the dragon tail. Then we have what I'm assuming was the bunny suit that Jinx found. If... do I not have it? Where is it? Where is he? Oh, I have a normal drawing of Chaos. This is a screenshot redraw I did from Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. This is the scene right before Chaos sends Glumshanks into the mines for him. Absolute cinema. Where do I have no idea where my bunny suit Chaos went. I have it in a ref pile that I was using for a different drawing. This is one of the Chaoses in a crop top I've drawn. It was for a Pride collab I tried to hold every year. I couldn't hold it last year, but I am holding it again this year. Oh, it's on my DeviantArt. I haven't updated that in years. I really need to, but I... Crop top Chaos! The other crop top Chaos, I drew this one in 2023. This was in 2020, when I was just getting back into Skylanders. You can see how much my art has improved between them, honestly. And then the third crop top Chaos that I can recall drawing was also for the Pride collab, because I drew him in the call to action post. Because fuck it. Slay, white boy, slay. And I will find the bunny suit. I will find it. Would I have put it in my NSFW folder? Oh, Rocco Cock is there. I can't show that. Fuck it, we ball, TM. It is not. So where is Bunny? Where's my Banui? White boy ain't ever recovered from the bunny incident. Where is Banui? I was waiting for someone to pick up on what I said. Where's Banui? There's Chaos in a swimsuit. keep you guys entertained while I'm looking. The swimsuit design was one my friend Scaris came up with, and actually drew one of my OCs in, and then she pointed it out, was like, hey, did you notice I put the chaos symbol on the leg? And I'm like, oh my god, I need to draw chaos in that, so I did. And also one with the necklace and the tail. One I did for the Trans Day of Visibility. That one's not really cursed, that one's just cute. Swimsuit chaos! No way! Oh, please, where did it go? Why can't I find him? Push come to shove, I'll pull up the Reddit post. I know how to get to it easy because it's the most controversial of all time. I've made my mark on— there it is! I couldn't find it because my dumbass titled it Year of the Rabbit, because that's what I drew it for, was the Year of the Rabbit. And I didn't link his name to it. I haven't actually drawn as much cursed chaos as I had remembered. This is frying me, Lamau. I'll take that as a good thing. But yeah, bunny suit chaos. I think that is the post I've gotten the most hate comments on. And I am the type of person who, when I get hate comments, I laugh at them because I love when I unintentionally rage bait people by just drawing things that make me happy. When I found you, I am wholesome! I promise! I am wholesome! Just because I can be a little cursed doesn't mean I'm not wholesome. I mean, look at this face. How is it not wholesome? This type of shit I plan on drawing mess with my friends, that's valid, honestly. Wholesome but no innocent. Exactly, Gato. Bunny suit chaos is not I hate this post. I can't and will draw you pregnant with twins. Do you know what's fucking hilarious? Is because of a joke that happened in a stream. I don't remember which stream it was, but one of the stretch goals for when I do my first subathon is, and it's a stretch goal, so I'm not expecting it to happen, but one of them is drawing myself pregnant. It is something I can and will do if I reach that goal. Again, I don't think I will, but it's out there. But honestly, I promise if you ask any of the regulars in chat, they would tell you I am wholesome. Even though I am a little bit cracked. The fucking emoji spam. I really hope I haven't, like, turned you guys away from the stream. It's like you guys seem genuinely chill. And I do hope you stick around. I really hope I haven't scared you off. I will say, since both of you are in Discord, if you want to see the most cursed thing I've drawn, because I'm pretty sure you both are over 18. I'm returning next stream's my peak! Yes! I love it. I love it. I was gonna say, I think Mods, I'm gonna get this stretch goal by any means necessary. I love it. Okay, yes, you are both in the Forbidden Hall. Okay. I can ping you on this. If you would like me to. I can ping you both on the most cursed drawing I have ever done. But if you don't want me to, I will not. It's that cursed. I'm like, I need to make sure you're both consenting before I ping you on it. Naming a pregnant drawing is stretch goal. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. The stretch goals tend to be the, like, higher goals that a streamer doesn't expect they'll reach but are put there anyway as, like, an incentive. But yeah, naming it a stretch goal is oh my god. No, I will not elaborate because I have no idea what I just said. Gato, that meme is adorable. I love it. I don't know if I want these to have... I'll side with a do it, Lamau. Okay. Okay. I am warning you that when you guys mentioned... or when I mentioned Broccocock, and you guys were like, what the fuck? This is what I was talking about. My computer does not like the fact that I'm doing this. It has started whirring. Gato thinks boot look better with dot inside ring? Alright, Gato. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. Because these parts are, I'm planning on having like a little label saying they will light up when she's using her hoverboard. Yeah, I like that. I like how I was just talking about the most cursed shit, and now I'm just back to drawing. La-di-da-di-da. How is it less crazy than Bunny Suit Chaos? There is no way Bunny Suit Chaos is more cursed than this, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Star! You've come in at a horrible time. I'm talking about very cursed things. Bro, I'm dying! This stream has gone off the rails, but I wouldn't have it any other way. So I introduced the two new people, Jinx and Silly Boy, to some of the most cursed drawings I've made of Chaos. I mean, the wink works. They found out I'm an NSFW artist, and then I showed them a very cursed thing that I don't actually think you're allowed to see. I don't remember how old you are. I must protect your innocent, sweet summer child little eyes. Peak. It is the drawing I did of Broccoli Guy with a massive schlong. Because I could. Which Silly Boy thinks is more, or is less cursed than Chaos in a bunny suit, which I disagree with. But yeah, aside from that, I stand firm by my claim. Aside from that, I am almost done with Mayhem's colors. Those are words in an order. None of those words are in the Bible. I can't stop giggling. Oh my god. Oh, I can't stop. I have to add the tears to my eyes in my model because I am legit crying because I'm laughing so much. Oh, this made my night. Thank you guys. This has been peak. I regret using firm. What do you mean? You stand firm. Just like Broccoli Guy. I can't even get through the sentence. What's love this one from talking about the lore to vegetable Fifi. I love it. I am a man of many trades. I will talk about the actual finding the right phrasing can be hard. I'm sorry, Gato, I'm sorry. I'll try to ring it back. To be fair, I do mark my streams as 18 plus for a reason. But I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, so I can reel it back if it's getting too much. I want to make sure everyone feels comfortable. Oh my god, Jinx. Alright. I think I have finished the colors. And I am feeling good enough to continue if... Oh, actually, no, it's almost 10. I didn't even realize that. Regularly, I would feel good enough to continue. I mean, I do feel good enough to continue, but because I have to get up so early tomorrow, I'm not away for dinner. That's incorrect. Funny arm. Thank you. I think I'm going to probably end it here. Solely because... I'm sorry. I'll share an image of the, like... of the finished drawing. I'll share an image of the finished drawing in the Discord so you guys can see it. But... And regularly, I would probably start on the main ref tonight as well. But because I have to get up so early tomorrow, I think it's best if I call it here. I'm sorry, Star. Are you still in the Discord? I can give you the notification squad role so you get pinged there if you'd like. I have that rule specifically because YouTube doesn't like to give notifications when I stream, and it's kind of bullshit. But I can absolutely give you the role if you're still in the Discord if you'd like. Okay. I shall do that right now, actually, before I forbore. It's still, it's the same account you have in Pride Patrol, right? It should have been added. So now you shall get numerous pings whenever I'm streaming. But aside from that, oh no, there's more people watching now. No, they're all here when I'm about to end. Okay, for anyone who is lurking, I am not going to be here for my usual stream day of Monday, but I will be back the following Monday. So if anyone would like to get notifications for this absolute nonsense, feel free to join the Discord that is in the description. It's the Kinshul room. But aside from that, I am going to go pack to spend the next week at my girlfriend's. And I hope you all have a wonderful... YouTube is censoring me! No! Pain and suffering. I hate it when it does that. But I am going to go get ready to spend the week at my girlfriend's. I still don't know how to do intros, outros, intros, no, outros. I know what my intro is. I don't know what my outro is, but at this point, it might as well just be me saying I have no idea how to do outros. Okay, goodbye.